we are live. How are we? I do have the forest room code scrolling at the bottom of the screen if you want to plant a tree with me. We'll start off, like always, in June with the pride flower, and then I'm kind of feeling something spooky, so we might do like a pumpkin or something later. Anyways, Tessa is here. Hello. Still doing a writing sprint since tonight was my granddaughter's graduation and it was taped. She was the valedictorian. Ah, that's amazing. Congrats. Jen is here. Hello, Jen. And Nikki is here. Let me know what you guys are working on today. I am kind of not feeling the contemporary. I know I just pushed the deadline for that to be July 15th, but I'm really, really feeling my fantasy romance or the romantasy. So I've got all my Project Amethyst stuff. Technically, this is just the Project Amethyst stuff plus one of these other notebooks. This one is more like writing tips and story structure notes, and it's just filled with knowledge. But I'm really, really feeling the fantasy today. I have been in the biggest fantasy mood today specifically. I'm not sure why, but we know that my writing mood changes at the drop of a dime, basically. So I'm still not sure what my goals are going to be for tonight's live stream. Since I haven't worked on the fantasy romance in a couple of months now, because I've been focusing on the contemporary, since April, I think. So I haven't really touched the fantasy since probably at least March. So I'm going to have to do a lot of rereading of what I have, where I left off. I think I was still kind of plotting because I was restructuring it. So we're gonna work on that today. The first sprint, I am going to have to put together my daily spread for the sprints. Jen is going to be working on a mix of client work and a school paper. What subject is the paper on? Is it one of your lit classes? You're doing Victorian lit, if I remember correctly. Okay. You know what? Since we're feeling spooky today, I might just go ahead and use some spooky washi. It might be happening. Like, look how cute these bats are. It won't focus on them. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling spooky vibes. All right, should we go ahead and just go start our first sprint and let people filter in? I know I'm doing it a little bit earlier than I have been lately, but my husband does not have work tomorrow. And I also kind of have to get to bed a little bit earlier. So I figured why not start a little bit. It's an analysis of 2 works for Victorian lit. I was right. Basically, women had it really bad back then. Yes, they did. Yes, we think we have it bad now, but strides better than it was back then. I'm going to do the same as I did last stream, working on index cards for my beats for each chapter. Awesome. All right, well, why don't we get this first sprint started? And hold on, I see Tessa coming in. Yes, congrats to your granddaughter. That's such an awesome achievement. Okay, not the brand. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and start the flower. Change that to now sprinting. I see your comment, Tessa. You're welcome. Okay, I've got my little timer going as well. We're gonna put that there. And I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was the first sprint. How did we do? Let me set up this next tree. Sorry, I felt that coming. Whew. Excuse me. Okay, we are going to do this little ghosty mushroom. And create room. Create. Okay, first. The next room code is 5MENPV6SG. 5MENPV6SG. That is now scrolling at the bottom of the screen if you want to plant this cute little, there we go. You can kind of see them. If you want to plant that little cute mushroom guy. And let me change this to the long break. We'll just stick with 7 minutes. Obviously, we can go over that. I set up my daily spread, but I made a boo-boo. And I forgot to flip my journal back over after I did the top washi. And I wrote the date. But this is the right way. So I just kind of left it because whatever. Embrace the chaos, right? Embrace the chaos. So I did the spread, and I am also grabbed out some of my kind of like cheat sheets. I'm trying to figure out how I want to outline Project Amethyst. I think I want to try doing Kindle Vella again with it, but I want to make sure I do it right this time. So I've got some like spreadsheets that I have printed out and going through like how many episodes you can have in like one season, and going through like how many different arcs and like where the arcs will, they're just cheat sheets. Obviously it doesn't have to be perfect. I just messed this up. Act 3, Act 2. What did I do? Okay, here we go. There we go. So I grabbed those out, and then I grabbed some previous beat sheets that I put together for this project. I don't think these are valid anymore. I don't know. I have to go through everything. And my next stop is going to be opening up the Scrivener and going through all of the brainstorming docs. And I've got my journal over here that has more brainstorming in it. I just basically need to figure out where I left off at. My kid didn't get valedictorian, which is good because she's never speaking, but she got 2 other things she never fully explained to me and had a special sash thing. She acted like it wasn't a big deal. The special sash might be like a 4.0 GPA or higher. I think if you have like a 4.0 or higher, you get like a special sash. I think I had a like a tealy blue one for mine when I graduated high school. But every school is different, so who knows? And thank you. The desk is looking really, really nice. It's the rest of the office that really needs a big decluttering. Between this and the IG chat. Kelly, hello. What are we reading tonight? I just got done reading Crossroads by Devney Perry. Really liked it. And I think I'm going to either read Icebreaker by Hannah Grace or My Killer Vacation by Tessa Bailey, but I don't know which one yet. The Tessa Bailey one is quite a bit shorter, but I've heard really good things about Icebreaker, so I just have to figure out if I am in the mood for a romance that deals with like a true crime podcast, because I think that's what My Killer Vacation is about, or if I want to go like, a hockey sports romance. I'm almost done with It Happened One Summer by Tessa Bailey. I've had this on my TBR for years. I have it literally on my shelf over there. I have not read it yet. I've heard such great things about it though. I should really read that this summer. Yeah. I'll probably wait until next month though, because I'm in the middle of a readathon and I have to read either My Killer Vacation or Icebreaker because they both won an award of some sort. Plus, I borrowed Icebreaker from the library, so I kind of have to get on that one. But I've heard really great things about It Happened One Summer. Began gathering romantasy items. Romantasy items. I'm waiting for the next Janet Ivanovich's book in the Stephanie Plum series to come out. Is the Stephanie Plum series really good? It's a they're like cozy mysteries, right? Or not cozy, but mysteries, right? My mom just got caught up on the entire Woman's Murder Club series by James Patterson. I think the only one she hasn't read is the one that just came out because it's still in hardcover, and I hate buying hardcovers. I prefer paperbacks. She's in the need of a mystery type of series, so I'm wondering if that would be up her alley. I love Stephanie Plum. Yes, mysteries, funny ones. Those might be up her alley. I might have to start getting her those then. I really liked my Killer Vacation. It was a quick read, very spicy. All right, I'll start with that one, and then I'll read Icebreaker afterwards. Or at least soon. I think I might have purchased My Killer Vacation when I was with you. I think it was when we did the family vacation. For those of you who haven't realized, me and Kelly know each other in real life. She is a longtime family friend. But I'm almost positive that I purchased My Killer Vacation when we were on vacation. Was that already 2 years ago? That was already 2 years ago. Ugh. She has about 30 Stephanie Plum books out. Perfect. My mom loves the long series. I think the Woman's Murder Club series by James Patterson is, I think, on book number 23. And so she's read the first 22 of them because that's what's out in paperback. So this would be perfect. I'm going to start stocking her up on these books too then. Hello, Felicia. Welcome. Icebreaker was also a really quick read. Honestly, I think I read it in 2 or 3 days. Honestly, if it's written well and it has that addictive quality to it, I can probably read it in a day or two. And I've heard really great things about Icebreaker. But I think I'll start with My Killer Vacation because I know that's like under 300 pages anyways. And that was the plan from the get-go. We're gonna do the last call for, oh nope, that's not what I wanted. Focus timer. We'll do 2 minutes. Last call if you want to plant a tree with us. It is scrolling at the bottom of the screen, and we will start this next sprint in less than 2 minutes. I'm gonna get this set up for the next sprint. God, I'm so pissed off at myself that I wrote that upside down. I at least was able to change because that was washi, so I just flipped that over. But like, oh my gosh, it's sad. Man, oh well, that's fine. It's funny. Oh. All right. That there for now. Seriously, it's like so freeing having this entire desk space opened up and usable. Granted, I had to figure out what to do with all of my pens because it keeps going. And then not to mention, I have more pens and markers. So there's this twirly one, and then my pencils there. I've got 1, 2, 3 more containers of pens and markers. I have an obsession. A big obsession. Alrighty, we are going to start this next sprint. I need to clean my desk off. I have a tray table with my work stuff on it since there is so much junk on the desk. Yep, I understand this. I understand it a lot. All writers seem to have that obsession. Do we also have the same obsession with journals or notebooks? Because guilty. I think I have a pile of like 20 to 25 Archer and Olive notebooks ready to start using. Not to mention I've got like 6 notebooks right here. Stationery is my jam, man. And then the boatloads of washi that's just like everywhere. Alrighty, let's get this next sprint started. I am hitting start on the ghost mushroom right now. Let's go ahead and mark that 25. And I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? It took me forever trying to find all of my documents for this. Because I haven't touched it in so long. It's a little ridiculous. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do let's do this forest spirit one. Create room. Okay, new room code for the forest app is 6D9QTG 5SG. 6D9QTG 5SG. If you want to plant a tree with me. Okay, I had to, oh my gosh, I had to figure out where everything was. I just pulled up my like brainstorming template that I have. That it's basically the same template in a sense that Bethany Atazada used for when she did like the brainstorming with me project type thing that she did back in October or something. I really liked how she was laying that out. So I basically made a copy for myself. And then I also have a copy of Mick Wrights is an author tuber over here, and she just posted, I think yesterday or the day before, on how she was outlining her new project, and she provided a Google Doc that you can make a copy of, and I'm seeing how I like that system. It's basically about the 6-act structure, and I'm gonna see if that works for me. I really like how the outline is. Really? Oh my god. This is what happens when he goes on vacation. Okay, cheers.
This will be black because of the song, so.
Here, take it. Oh my god, what? Usually he's sleeping by now. He just got... Now my desk is a mess. Oh my god. It's because this thing's broken. Well, this night's gonna be interesting. Oh my god. I don't even know what I was talking about before that all happened. Okay. Anyways. Dear Lord. Am I still alive? I can hear me. And I was watching me. Okay. What the hell was I even talking about? And I hear him laughing in the living room. This is what happens when he goes on vacation. Like he does, it's not technically a vacation. The kids are just going to my sister-in-law's, and so he took tomorrow, Friday, and Monday off so that me and him can have like a nice long weekend. And This is what happens when he doesn't have to go to work the next day. Always a fun time over here. What did I get accomplished during that? What did I even get accomplished during that last stream or sprint? Oh my goodness. Oh, wrong mouse. Okay, comments. I'm still working on writing prompts, almost done finally, and then have all the blog comments to deal with. Awesome. Brainstorming. I just basically did some brainstorming. Project Amethyst. Let's set up. I forgot to even see, he completely messed me up. That's very delayed. He's listening to me in the living room. This is I'm like so flustered right now. He yells at me to get He's literally rewatching what just happened before this gets posted like fully to YouTube, and they turn that part of the audio off because he was playing a song. Oh my gosh. I'm so flustered. He yells at me for not getting my shit done, and then he goes and does this, and I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh my lord. Welcome to the crazy household. Okay. I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's see. Gosh. There's whiskey everywhere. Okay. We are going to change this to a short break so that I can figure out where I was. Oh my goodness. All right, 2 minutes until we start the next sprint. So if you want to plant a tree with me, go ahead and enter in that forest room code that is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. When we go on the next sprint, I'm going to go grab a glass of rosé and a snack. And then I'm going to get back to all the brainstorming for Project Amethyst. I've decided that I'm just going to kind of start from scratch in a sense of like, I know the characters and I know the world because, you know, I even made the map and whatnot. So I know that, and I know that I want it. I basically had to start from scratch because back in February when I was brainstorming and everything, I came with the epiphany that it needs to be a magic system rooted in gemstones. So I need to do more brainstorming on that. And essentially that kind of changed for the most part how this story is going to go. So I need to figure out if any of this still holds true. This is like a little timeline that I came up with a few years ago. And it's a 9-book series, and it's 3 sets of trilogies. And I came up with like the main, like the arc for each story in here. And I need to figure out if this still holds true now that I've changed and basically upgraded my magic system and the world itself. So that's going to be tonight's goal, is to figure that out. Because I do have an entire beat sheet. And I need to see if this still holds true. So let's go ahead and get this tree started. Get the timer started. And I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? I grabbed a snack and I did quite a bit of brainstorming. Oh, sorry if you can hear the husband in the background. He is still singing the Shots song. Let's see. I am getting my brain dump down in my brainstorming template that I've got. Let me get this next tree started and I'll get to the comments. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this starburst tree. I think we've got about 2 or 3 more sprints before I call it a night. Let's see. New room code is 5UTN9KNSG. 5UTN9KNSG is the room code, and it is scrolling at the bottom of the screen if you want to plant a tree with me. And then brainstorming template. Let's get this long break going. And comments. Got a TikTok up. I did some marketing things. My book just went live today. Yay, congratulations! Now to have a piece of pie to celebrate and get back to writing. Oh my gosh, what is the name of your book? Go ahead and put it in the comments and I will get I'll get a link going so that people can take a look at it if they are interested. Tessa, on my last prompt now, then blog comments. Nice. You finish It Happened One Summer. 4 out of 5 stars. Nice. Yes, I've heard really good things about that one. I will say most of the Tessa Bailey books that I've read, which I think I've read a total of 3. I've really enjoyed. I think Tessa is really good at the dirty talk, or at least she was in the books that I've read. Blood from Stone. Yes. Okay, I'm going to grab a link for it so people can take a look and see if they're interested. Congratulations. Blood from Stone. Oh, that's right. I do remember you showing us the cover for this in the Discord. I hear you being creepy over there.
I know.
Let me get this link. I need a smaller link, I guess. Let's see. I think that will work. Okay. And perfect. Okay. The link for Miranda's book, Blood from Stone, is right here in the chat if you are interested. And Fix Her Up series by Tessa Bailey was a good series too. I read Fix Her Up. I have the other 2 books. I haven't read them yet. Loved Fix Her Up. I think I gave it like 4.5 stars. Loved it. I also read Too Hot to Handle. Is that the name of it? It was kind of like not necessarily a road trip book. I think that's the name of it. I don't remember. But the few books that I have read of hers, I have liked. So I'm interested to see how my killer vacation will be. And I'm glad to hear that you really liked It Happened One Summer, because I have heard really good praises. I've heard really good things about It Happened One Summer, and I just wasn't sure if it was like hyped up, but now that you tell me that it is good, I am excited for it. First big published thing since I got divorced, and your husband is adorable, a big helper, just like the kiddos. He can be a big helper. He can also be a huge distraction, just like the kiddos. But I'm so excited for you. First big published thing. That's amazing. Congrats. Congrats. I am still trying to get my first draft of anything finished while I work on, like 5 projects at once. I'll get there. I have it in my goals to finish a first draft before the year 2024 is over, and then maybe even set something up for publication by the end of the year. Crossing my fingers. It Happened One Summer has Alexis from Schitt's Creek vibes. I think I knew that. I think the main character was actually it not influenced. What is the word I'm looking for? Oh my gosh, he gave me a shot earlier and I have lost brain cells. Inspired, that's the word. I believe I read somewhere that Alexis was an inspiration for the main character in It Happened One Summer. So I'm super excited for this because I love Alexis from Schitt's Creek. You can ask Joe. I rewatch Schitt's Creek all the time. He's over there being creepy. I can't see him, but I can hear him. You will gotta put things on a timeline, publish a novella or something. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do Kindle Vella again. Because I liked that when I was publishing to Kindle Vella, it kept me on a more stricter schedule. So I'm gonna see if that helps. I think that's also another reason why I've been drawn to the fantasy romance again, because I always had I always had plans to put that on Kindle Vella. So, hey, I know I'm super, super late, but dropping by to catch the end and also give you a like. Oh, thank you. And welcome. I'm going to be streaming for, what time is it? It's 9. I'll probably be here for like another hour or hour and a half. So if you're still wanting to get some productivity done, I'll be here. And Kate is here. Hello. My son is 21 today. Oh my God. Where did the time go? I'm working on business stuff. Oh my gosh. 21. Congratulations. Stop. Get Matt and Courtney out of here. I hope Kelly's laughing her ass off right now watching you.
I hope so. I'm here to enjoy my job as a husband.
Anyways, congratulations to your son turning 21. Oh my goodness. How is that as a mom going through that? I am dreading my kids getting older. They're 5 and 7, but I feel like they were just born yesterday. Oh, yay. So happy that you could join us. So this is the last call for if you want to plant a tree with us. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and put this short break. This is the 2-minute warning. We will be starting the next sprint in 2 minutes. Oh, I have to hit start first. So if you want to plant a tree, go ahead and put in the forest room code, which is scrolling at the bottom. I almost just choked from laughing so hard. So sorry. Joe, you almost killed Kelly from laughter. Oh my gosh. Well, I missed most of the stream, but I'll finish it out. Daughter time. Oh, go have fun with your daughter. Thanks for joining us. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Seriously, I can't believe that my kids are already 5 and 7. And I know that sounds young for you having a 21-year-old, but it goes by way too damn fast. Way too damn fast. And their attitudes only get worse. I know that. And their attitudes are already terrible. 25 minutes getting this set up. More comments are coming in. Just like jumps. The lag. I'm 40 and my daughter is 18. I started too early. Shrugs. It's all good. She came when you needed her. I'm going to have to catch the replay. I see. Maybe. Who knows? My husband might come back on randomly. I love that you still have those faces. Yeah, Joe wants to bring them to the wedding. Printed. And have everyone just hold them up. Haha, mine are 11 and 14, and yet attitude city some days. Oh my gosh, the attitude. Like, it's so annoying. I hate the attitude. Oh, of course she did. She'll be 20 this year. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go ahead and get this next sprint started. So I'm going to go ahead and start the starburst tree. Let me get this. Oh my gosh, guys. This husband of mine is wacko tonight. I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting.
Everybody. It's like,
How was that sprint? How did we do?
oh, you're fun. You must be fun.
I see
You must be cool. What the hell happened?
that our tree withered, but I don't know why, because I don't have it on the deep focus. So it shouldn't have withered. So we're going to do the starburst again. Because I don't know why it withered. Unless it withers if... I don't know why. Because I don't have the deep focus on myself. All right. New room code. 6QXJN2VSG. 6QXJN2VSG is the room code for planting a tree with me. And let me put the break on. Okay. Oh. So if you X out of it. Okay. Because I was like, I don't put the deep focus on for that fact. Also because like I still need to use my phone at times. I just like planting the trees. It's okay, it happens. Kate, I got some marketing writing done. Nice. Stephanie, I got decisions as far as which character's POV I will be using. Awesome. Also, I forgot to say, I love your name. And it's spelled the right way. Which is how I spell mine. It's okay, Nikki. It's okay. We'll plant a new one. 467 words for Jen. Congrats. Okay, done with my prompts and comments. Now I can work on the memoir. Yes, Tessa. Awesome. I did quite a bit of brainstorming. Like a lot of brainstorming and getting things like into one spot. Because right now, when I was brainstorming back in February and March, I've got like 2 different Scrivener documents. I've got a couple Google Docs. I've got my notebook, and it's not in one spot. So I'm trying to get it all in one spot. Yes, the only way to spell it. Facts. I do have a friend whose name is Stephanie, and it's spelled like ours, but instead of the PH, it is an F, but it's IE at the end as well. And I'm always like, that's not how you spell it. Miranda, I just finally cut myself a piece of pie. Yes, congratulatory pie. Absolutely. For those of you who weren't here earlier, Miranda actually published a book today. It was released today. I have the link in the chat. Let me get that again. For those of you who are interested, oh, that's the long one again. Never mind. It's in the chat. If you scroll up, you can get the link if you want to check out her book and congratulate her. I also mopped the kitchen. Good times. I hate mopping. If you ask my husband, he would say that I don't know how to mop, and I do now, but when we first moved in with each other, I mopped the floor, and it was taking forever to dry because I didn't know how to like fully squeeze out all of the water. Like I didn't twist it, I just brought it up, and I thought that that was how you do it. And Joe yelled at me. I hate mopping. I hate cleaning, to be perfectly honest. It is not one of my favorite things. I have things in different places too. I have Scrivener, but then also Google Docs, but I can't use Scrivener on the phone as we travel from place to place. Yeah, I use Google Docs as a backup most of the time. But I, for some reason, I was like in so many different areas while I was brainstorming this back in March. And I don't know why I have it in so many different places. So I'm trying to get it all together so that my brain can work better with it. I know it's Stephanie. Ah, you know who spells it this way? Stephanie Meyer, the writer of Twilight. I don't understand this spelling either. It's too many E's for me. I mean, it's only one extra E, but it to me it doesn't look right. I didn't learn until I got a job. The mopping. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only late bloomer when it comes to mopping. My next door neighbor was a Stephanie, and my best friend in high school was also a Stephanie, all spelled the same way, all spelled the correct way. That's awesome. I think I think when I went to like high school, I knew of maybe one or two other Stephanies, but um or now in my life I only have my friend Steph who spells it with an F. I can't think of anyone else I know with my name, like in real life. Same. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that they were all spelled our way. I know a Stephanie with a Y and many variations of the name. Most of the ones in my school were, yes. So with the F, that's how my friend spells it, just like that. And like, I don't mind this one, but I still say it's wrong. Though nowadays those spray and mops, yes, they are amazing. Um, I still don't like doing it though. I hate cleaning. Hate cleaning. It is not something I like to do at all. Okay, we're gonna try planting this tree again. Nikki, no closing out of the app. Okay, I am going to start the tree now. Putting my extra timer on because this alerts me before so I can like mute my music. Okay, I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? I got quite a bit of brainstorming done again. I'm rereading the very beginning of Save the Cat Writes a Novel because I'm trying to figure out what the characters' wants and needs are going to be. Because I'm kind of just doing this from scratch. And I don't think I figured that out the last time I was brainstorming back in March. New room code to plant a tree with me is 5T8PC89SG. 5T8PC89SG is the room code. Go ahead and enter that if you want to plant a tree with me. Yes. This is going to be the final sprint of the stream.
Damn right.
This is so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. He's still singing the Shots song. Oh my gosh. This is chaotic when he doesn't have work the next day. Usually by this time he is passed out upstairs for the night. Oh man. All right, to the comments. Nikki, never picking on you, just slightly teasing. Alicia, hello. Wrote about 300 words. Yes. Hello. I joined the stream at the beginning of the last sprint. Awesome. 276 words is great. Jen got 487. Awesome. And yeah, that sometimes is a low number for Jen, but it's still a great number. I didn't get much writing done that sprint. No worries, it happens. I don't know exactly how much I got because I'm not really like, I'm not keeping word count track of it because it's like a template that I'm filling things in. So I really don't know exactly how much I got done, but right now I'm like working on the characters section. I'm hoping that I'll be able to do some actual writing for it, like drafting this weekend. That is my plan and my hope. It's very quiet. I think he went upstairs. Working on editing as I move along the memoir. Nice. I'm trying to figure out what he's doing. I can't tell if he's upstairs or if he's in the kitchen. Oh. I slept on my neck funny last night, and this side is like kinked and I don't like it. It's very annoying. And like I feel like I have to like move my entire body to look this. Oh. I'm so off the map with the story from the outline. Not that it's bad, but I'm working through everything. Oh no. Is this for a client? Do they want the outline, like it written to the outline, like 100%? I completed more research this week than writing. However, my notebook is getting full. I cannot type my work fast enough. Amazing. Amazing. And sometimes you need those research weeks. No, I'm not in a basement. We don't have a basement, unfortunately. Um, uh, just on the lower level. So we have like the lower main level. That's where this room is, the playroom, the living room, the kitchen. And upstairs we've got, and a bathroom down here. And then upstairs we've got the 2 bedrooms and another bathroom. I wish we had a basement. A basement is on our list of must-haves for when we start looking for new houses. Because this is not our forever home. We've outgrown this house, but the housing market sucks. My neck is like that daily. I probably do this like probably once a week, and I hate it. I don't know how to. Oh, I don't know how to like fix it. Yep, we changed the main male character after the outline was written, and it changed a lot. Ah, okay. They're pretty easy to work with, so no big, just different conflict. That's good. Last minute call for planting a tree with me because we are going to be starting the last sprint of the stream in just over a minute. Normally, if my husband didn't have work the next day, I would stay on later, but we have to wake up at 6 tomorrow morning because we are driving the kids to my sister-in-law's house, and we're meeting for breakfast. So we got to be out of the house by like 7 tomorrow morning, and your girl's not gonna be able to fall asleep right away because I'm usually up till like 2 in the morning every night. So I'm gonna have to take a magnesium and pray that I get some kind of sleep tonight. I have one of those neck things that massages and heats, and I use it a lot. Oh, I might have to look into getting one because this, oh my gosh, this hurts. What's weird is it wasn't hurting earlier. Like this morning, at least not that I like remember. I don't know, maybe it was and I just wasn't paying attention. All right, everyone. I am starting the tree. I am putting on my timer. Probably gonna go get my pajamas on too because I need to get out of these jeans. And final sprint of the stream. Okay, I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. It was the last sprint of the stream. I did not do any more brainstorming. I should have, but I didn't. I got distracted by filling out my reading spreadsheets and figuring out what I'm going to read next. It's either My Killer Vacation by Tessa Bailey or it's Icebreaker by Hannah Grace. It's one of the two. So I've got a poll going in the Discord for the readathon that I'm participating in this month. And I'm having them choose. So far, Icebreaker is winning. Let's see. Oh, I also got my pajamas on, so I'm comfier now. Alrighty, let's go to the comments. Micaiah, hello. Popping in and saying hello, amazing people. Currently cooking dinner, so being productive by feeding myself since I haven't eaten since noon. Oh my gosh, retail sucks. Retail does suck. I remember those days, and unfortunately, I'll most likely have to go back to retail sometime soon, just for a part-time job. So I am sending you love. And get that food. Go get that food. Question for anyone. My couple is stranded on a Bahama island in the mid-1970s. Should they leave their pet iguana when they are rescued or take it home? They are endangered now in real life. Were they endangered back in the 70s? And maybe take a look at laws of the Bahamas and see if it's illegal to should they leave their pet? So you're thinking of them leaving their iguana there and then they go home iguana-less is what I'm thinking of. Okay, never mind. I was reading that the opposite way. I say if it's important to the story, they should leave it. If there's a reasoning to why they are leaving the iguana there. Basically, does it serve the story purpose? If it does, then yes. Writing ad copy for TikTok things, not my fave. TikTok drives me nuts. I remember doing all of the copy for when I was on Kindle Vella, and honestly, I dread having to do TikTok copy again. TikTok is just so time consuming when it comes to posting. It's ridiculous. And I hate it. But I know that it's one of the biggest ways to get eyes on your writing. I understand. I'm going to bed. I can't stay awake. No worries. That was the last sprint. Thanks for joining us, Tessa. Have a good night. Yes, good night, Tessa. No meaning no to what question? Because I think I asked a couple of questions. I got at least 6 or 7 index cards filled out during this stream. Nice job, Nikki. Good job. I like Vella. I don't like that it's so hard to get readers on Vella. You're fine. I see the you're fine. I understand what you meant. What I like about Vella is that it's the episodic fiction, and that is something that is very trendy right now. Number 2, it reminds me of, like, Wattpad and, like, writing on, like, a forum and building a community like that, and I love that aspect about it. And I like that the authors on there get to be compensated for what they're putting out there. So I really like that. What I hate is having to market to try and get readers because Vella is still so new, even though it's been out, I think, for 2 or 3 years. And I don't know if it has gone international yet. It might still just be in the States. Um, but I know serial fiction itself is a great way of gaining readership because it's easy to consume in little bite-sized chunks. And um so I like it for all of that. But when I was doing it, I think I only have one story available right now, and it's just the first 3 episodes, and I haven't even touched that story in a couple of years. When I did have Project Amethyst before I reworked it, because now it's completely different, like different world building and everything. When I did have Project Amethyst on there, it was just so hard getting readers, and I wasn't sure how to get more readers. Like I was doing the TikToks, I was posting on Instagram, and I didn't want to have to constantly be on social media because I'm on it enough, and honestly, I wish I was on it less. So that was part of the issue that I had, but I miss doing it. Like I miss doing the actual posting of the writing, like writing and posting my writings and whatnot. I said that really wonky. So I'm excited to go back, and I know that they've made some changes in the past few months. So I'm curious to see how the changes are going into doing a new one. I don't know why I put the question mark at no worries. I don't remember the question. Like, it was about the iguana. Oh, you don't remember what you answered? Never mind. Ignore me. I agree. How important is the iguana to the story? When I read the question, I could see the couple sneaking the iguana off the island. That's what I was thinking. I don't know why I was thinking that way. But then I reread it. But yeah, I say if it's important to the story and it's going to move the story forward, um, then you can do it. Otherwise, I say leave it alone. Serial fiction is definitely popping off. I'm working on a serial too. Nice. Yeah. Serial fiction is definitely popping off. And like I love it. I love that it's popping off. I just wish it was easier to get those readers. You know what I mean? And I love that Vella is at least compensating the authors as to where Wattpad, you when you go on Wattpad, you're not going to get compensated for it. You're gaining some readership because I don't know how many Wattpad readers actually go off of Wattpad and read other stuff of your like other works. I don't know if they only read like Wattpad stuff. Like I think it's slightly different, and I think Kindle Vella is slightly different too, but I think it's easier to get readers from Kindle Vella to read other stuff, or like even if you're using Kindle Vella as like your first draft type of thing, because you can do that and then use whatever you get compensated for editing and whatnot so that you can then publish it in ebook and book format. It's totally okay to do that. And I think it's easier to take those Vella readers and convert them into ebook readers for Kindle Unlimited, because I'm sure if they're on Kindle Vella, they have a Kindle or the Kindle app that they're using, obviously. So it's more likely to see that they're also going to be on Kindle Unlimited. Those are just my 2 cents and opinions. I just started a Kindle Vella and I'm trying to figure out how to get readers. Yeah, the struggle is real. I do know that there were some Facebook groups that you could join and you like swap stories or whatever. So you read someone's story and they read yours and everything, but I don't know if those are still going on and how reputable they are. I never did them. I think I remember one horror story about it, but I honestly didn't even look into it. And who knows if I don't quote me on any of that. But yeah, gaining readers for Vella is a struggle. I still haven't figured it out, but when I do figure it out, I will definitely let you know. Because I had that trouble when I was on it last year. Again, I don't know if it's changed since I was last on it, but we'll see. I've been checking out the Facebook groups. Some of them have guidelines. Well, that's good then. I feel like having guidelines at least enables it to have less horror stories, right? But yeah, the trying to gain readers, I don't know. I would suggest maybe watching some TikToks on people who are in Kindle Vella. So like maybe go through some of the stories that you like on Kindle Vella and look up the author's name and see if they have any TikTok posts or Instagram posts and see if there's any tips or tricks. That's what I kind of do every so often. I'll go on TikTok and I'll just go to the search bar and I'll be like Kindle Vella and I'll see what new videos are around. And just see if there's like any tips on how to gain readers other than these Facebook groups. But yeah. With me doing Kindle Vella again, I am going to bring back my Kindle Vella series on YouTube. I only had one video in it because I ended up taking my stuff off of Kindle Vella a few months later. But I will, once I like get going again, every month I'll do a new video going over my stats for that month, what worked, what I feel like didn't work, some tips or guidelines that I found helpful that month. And then I like to be transparent and show like what like all of the stats. Like that's what I did in one of my videos. And it's actually, I think to this day, still my highest viewed video on YouTube. So once I start publishing on Kindle Vella again, that series will be back up and running on YouTube and I'll have monthly videos. The work I'm publishing on Kindle Vella has just been sitting on my computer for years. I just figured it would motivate me to finish it instead of hitting a wall. Absolutely. I've been wanting to do Kindle Vella with like my first draft. 1, to gain readers. 2, to gain some feedback. Because there's, comments, you can get comments and whatnot. And you can also like post polls and have readers, do the poll or whatever. And use whatever I get compensated for towards editing and making the changes that need to be made before I publish it in ebook and paperback format. So I really love that aspect of Vella. And also, yeah, the motivation, like when you're on a schedule of posting, 1 chapter a week or something, or whatever your schedule is, I feel like that just is just another kickstart in helping you finish. What is Kindle Vella? The difference between Kindle Vella versus Unlimited. Unlimited is ebooks. So like any book that you can like purchase, if the author puts them into Kindle Unlimited, you can borrow it like a library on Kindle Unlimited. Kindle Vella is more like Amazon's version of Wattpad, which is like serialized fiction, and it's instead of like one book, it can be one book, but it's posted in episodes is what they call. So it could be like posted by chapter, if you want to call it that way, but they call it episodes. And oh my gosh, what was I saying? Oh, it's posted in episodes, so the reader reads episode by episode, and you can do a set schedule of like where you post one episode a week or 2 episodes a week or whatever your schedule is. And you can get compensated for those reads and whatnot. And I think there might still be a Kindle Vella bonus. I'm not sure if there is. But the Kindle Vella doesn't have to be a finished product. It's literally like if you were writing a Wattpad story, or if you were like writing a story on the forums, or like a fan fiction on the forums. But I don't think you can do fan fiction for Vella. Don't quote me though, but I would look into that. But it's just basically posting it in bite-size chunks, and readers using coins or tokens, they call them tokens, to unlock an episode and read it. Oddly enough, your Kindle Vella video is what brought your sprints into my feed. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure to this date that is my highest viewed video. I'm actually going to look right now. That was 2 years ago. Kindle Vella. Yeah, it is still my highest viewed video. It has over 2,000 views, while everything else is 400 views or less. So that one definitely brings in a lot of views. But that's so funny that that's how you found me. I love that. And I love that it's still getting views, even though that was like 2 years ago. When was that? I posted it December 7th of 2022. So yeah, almost 2.5 years ago, actually. That's so funny. Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like something to motivate me to actually work on and publish instead of sitting on my computer. Yeah, I think it's a great motivator. And I feel like it is I was just going to say a great motivator again. Like, hello. I think it's also awesome that you don't have to post a finished draft. You can post what you're working on now. You can write the episode and then immediately publish it, and write the episode weekly, and I like that it doesn't have to be like super polished, and it doesn't have to you can essentially use your first draft, is what I'm saying. And I really like that aspect of it. And when I started my writing habit when I was I think I was like 6th grade, is when I like really decided to like start writing and it was like became my biggest habit then. I was part of a writing forum, which started off as chickensoup4the teenage soul.com, which then turned into iam4teens.com. And there was a whole bunch of writing forums on there. And I read stories, and it was posted in like little chapters, and then there would be comments, and it was just one long thread for that story. And you could get like notifications for when there was a new post. And that's where I started writing. And I wish that website was still available, because if I could go back and look at my previous writings, that would be awesome. But they're no longer they're no longer on the web. But that's where I started, and I really miss that kind of community of writing. It was just fun, and I feel like Vella has that possibility of being like that. Same with Wattpad, but with Vella, you at least are able to get compensated for it. And unfortunately, you can't do Vella and Wattpad at the same time, because Vella says that if you post it anywhere else, it has to at least be under a paywall. So you can post it on like your Patreon if you have a Patreon, or if you have Ream. I don't know if it's called just Ream or if it's Ream Stories. I have one, but I don't remember. But you can post it on there. You can post it on your Ko-fi or your Ko-fi, whatever it's called. As long as there's a paywall for it, you can post it other places as well. I'm doing the serial thing on Ream. I wasn't impressed with Bella. Totally get that. Totally get it. Bella, I feel like, has potential, but I don't think it's unlocked its potential yet. Ream, I do have Ream, but I wasn't really getting traction with that either. I don't know how to get traction when it comes to Vella, Ream, and Patreon. I really need to research and figure out how to do that. Because I do, whenever I post on Vella, I post it on my Patreon, and I post it on Ream as well. And actually with Ream and Patreon, I post it prior to Vella. So like I pretty much post it on, basically I think I posted on my Patreon first, and I post it as I write it. So that's like the perks of like the Patreon and the Ream. As to where the Vella, I was like sticking to like an actual posting schedule of like 1 to 2 episodes per week. And if you wanted to read more like ahead, you could go to the Patreon or Ream. But I still don't know how to gain traction with it. They're improving search and discovery on Ream. I feel like Amazon could have made Vella great, but they just kind of abandoned it and nuked bonuses. Are the bonuses completely gone? I know the bonuses were like so random. Like so random. There was no rhyme or reason for it. I'm glad to hear that they're improving the search and discovery on Ream. I honestly haven't even logged into my Ream in forever, because I took everything off of Vella, so I haven't been posting on it. But I need to like revamp everything. And I feel like Amazon might be trying to make Vella great, because they did recently restructure things. So I wonder if they're getting it ready for international, because I don't think it's international yet. I think it's still only in the States, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like they've been majorly reduced for a while. I remember being very confused because the very first month that I posted for the Spellbound Menagerie, which is an abandoned project at the moment, there's only 3 episodes, so it was just like, the 3 free ones, which now I think it's like the first 10 are free or something. And I got a $4 bonus that month. And then a few months later, I was posting for Project Amethyst back when it was, way different than it is now. And I had more page reads or more episode reads, more like I had like tripled my views and likes and reads or whatever in that month, and I got no bonus, as to where when I had the 3 free episodes and it was way less like episode reads, I got a $4 bonus. So I was like very discouraged that month, because I was like, if you're going to have bonuses, you should have some kind of rhyme and reason for it. Like, it can't be completely just like a lottery. It's no. So I think that's what like ultimately discouraged me. But a few months ago, when I was seeing that they were revamping like the way that the tokens are and whatnot, and how it's like every episode is the same amount of tokens, because I guess it was just like too confusing. I'm curious to know if they are revamping anything else. So I'm curious to try it again, is basically what I'm saying. Anyways. Let's see. The next time I am going to be live will be on Friday. It is a special live stream. We are going to do some Q3 goal setting. So it's just going to be us chilling and chatting and getting our goals figured out and set up for Q3. I have it set right now to start at 11 a.m. Central Time on Friday morning, but that time is subject to change. Only because I don't know if my husband will be home in time from his oil change in order to take my dog to her annual vet checkup at noon. So if he is not able to, I'm going to have to push it to 1 p.m. Central Time. So the time is subject to change, but right now I have it set for 11 a.m. I already have it set up, so if you want to hit the notification bell, you can. So that'll be fun. And then after that, I might do a surprise pop-up productivity sprinting stream on Saturday, depending on what we're doing. Other than that, I will be back on Sunday evening for our normal 7 o'clock Central Time writing and productivity sprints. If you didn't catch it, I did finally post my Wordy Writer Challenge last half of May writing vlog. That was posted this afternoon. I finally got it edited and uploaded. But yeah, I am going to go check the poll on which book is winning. Actually, I'm going to check that right now. Let's see. There have been 18 votes, and Icebreaker is winning by a landslide. 19 votes now, and Icebreaker has 16 of them. So it looks like that's going to be the one that I am reading, because there's 17 minutes left of this poll. But yeah, if you are not a part of the Discord community, the links are in the description. And I will talk to you guys later. You're welcome. I love doing these with you guys. Until next time, happy writing, guys.